I'm getting the hang of this whole football thing. At 16,000 coach trust, I can call audibles finally. That's gonna be huge. I really think I just want more speed. My accuracy is fine. Ew. Ooh, that's cool. And then we have no options at all. This is the only thing we could do is throw on white pants. But hey, that's Nebraska for you. Of course it's raining.
Looking to throw on first down.
Let's get a nice easy completion.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Run a slot fade.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone.
He's going to throw deep right side.
Let's go.
That ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Yup.
Pass the sticks, and he may get more. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22. The Cornhuskers have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Got his man quickly. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers! Snagged in the end zone to give them
My
6.
star pure blocking tight end.
Nice job working.
He's one of my leading receivers. Because my team is just terrible. Do a little
They'll
read
put the
option.
ball in play from their own 30-yard line. He'll do it himself, finding open areas. Got enough for the first down. There he goes. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down
Let's go.
to avoid taking punishment. He's getting it done on the ground, and the Huskers have always had a quarterback that could run, whether it be Tommy Frazier, Turner Gill, you name it.
Yeah, and that's kind of where you started this offense, is always finding a playmaker that now I can run the option elements off of him because he's dynamic and he makes the whole thing go. And Cornhuskers love having that dude at the
BA
quarterback
boot.
spot.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Extending the play. He's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch. And he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get there.
And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. From the shotgun now,
Probably could have thrown that.
Give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller off...
Trying to burn this defensive back. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played 1. Boy, they tried to end the 1st quarter on a high note to no avail. 2nd quarter's coming. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take another shot here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up... And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time. He'll take a shot.
Come on.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Right on target this time. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. So an example of
We're on the speed option.
doing a little unheralded work.
Yo, what's the word, bird?
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand. Let's get this football out. Let's get some positive.
Touchdown, Huskers! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And the option play.
Yeah,
the
that's...
quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So
I don't know
watch
if that's a
the edge defender
touchdown.
comes to him and he commits to him.
The ball
and then he
hit
pitches
down.
the ball to the running back, and the running back can do his thing, running the football all the way to the house. But it's basically a block on the quarterback on the defensive player.
It's on the
So
1.
the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
Jet QB power.
The Huskers have it with a 1st and goal. A run for the quarterback.
Easy.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
What's the word, read? Orbit
The
mesh
drive
rail.
starts from their own 25-yard line.
The word is dot.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the
I thought that
grab.
was
And
getting
a good
picked.
job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Caught. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Sent it down.
Get there.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Wheelies.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. He'll pull it on the read. Find some fresh air.
Whoa, late hit.
Up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that
pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Pocket.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
What are you doing?
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete.
Thank God that guy has butter hands.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
What? Why is the clock running?
Forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants.
Come on!
Option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves. He's going to let it go.
Come on.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to... They'll operate out of split backs. Gives it on the option.
There you go. Oh, come on.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Rides the back.
Get there. Go, 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 go.
Inside the 45. Nice.
He's breaking ankles. He's having a great game.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some
He's so
spaces
good
to run through, and it's
when he
really
actually
helping out
goes
this
vertically up
offense.
the field.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And the Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Going
Saw him
deep.
late.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught. But
Orbit
how about the
cross
defender
screen.
dislodging the football from its intended target. Nice job.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Interesting play call for this offense, man. A slow developing screen on a 3rd and short when a defense is a little bit aggressive, and it doesn't work. And it's easy to question after the fact, obviously, right, guys? Like, it didn't work, but I don't love that play call. But I know a defense will be really aggressive on
That was all. Horrible,
They thought they had a
horrible
good plan, but it did
route.
not work. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the...
He's
Through the
got it.
pass
He's brought
interference.
down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Gonna
They say
decline
no
that.
thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results.
Throw
of the play.
9 interceptions.
And the offense suddenly, with an opportunity it couldn't have expected, with a 1st and goal after the pick. A designed run for the quarterback. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And with that one, they... This offense has it with really good field position. Leaves it with the back. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Mountain slot cross.
They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
X might be
Gets the
open.
back moving. On 3rd and long.
Nope.
Try to convert through the air.
Touchdown?
He's got an open man.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Husker. The Cornhuskers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Huskers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. And picking up the 1st down will
Got
be
lots
nice
of options
here.
here.
But also important, get some cushion for the punt team. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh, go.
He's got him wide open.
Oh,
he's
my
getting
God.
out of steam.
97 yards to
20.
the...
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Really great job by the running back there on the angle route on 3rd down. He sold it as if he was running to the flat, and at the last second put his foot in the ground and crossed the defender's face, making that an easy pitch and catch for the QB.
Can I challenge that?
The clear defensive strategy here is not to do whatever it was they did on the 1st play. They'll try to come up with a stop after giving up a huge gain. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And you want to talk about his
Man.
favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance. to
Yeah, I
show off
spread it
their hands
around.
in the passing game.
Look at me. I have no head. I'm invisible.
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
I told you long ago on the road.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll move the wide receiver. Using
yep.
his feet. Touchdown, Nebraska! And they take it in for 6
Is
more
that 3
points.
rushing touchdowns?
They extend this lead. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous.
Throws toward the end zone.
He might have it.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
I'm figuring this football thing out, okay?
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Quarterback on the keeper. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Caught over the middle. It's Kane. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting,
Brother.
keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it. Keep getting those stats.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stuck.
Of course I throw an interception. I couldn't have a perfect game. Let's just run the damn ball.
This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Rides to back
Go
and
north.
leaves it. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And the Huskers really need
I
to
guess
keep
this
this
game's
drive
technically
alive on
not
3rd
over.
down. From the gun, wants to pass.
The safety
Gonna
wasn't
take a
looking.
shot at this DB.
I had to take it. I had to take the shot.
Quarterback making adjustments. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm
QB
interested to see
power.
the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop
Follow
them.
the
Or
blocks.
They just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going.
Take a shot here.
Called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying
He
to beat the
burned
DB.
him. Too bad I don't have the arm to make that throw.
Was there and it just trickled through his fingers.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Stopped in
Damn.
the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Huskers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him. You know what's great about
And that's the ball
rivalry
game.
games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this
Look at
game
these
by the winning
stats.
team too. So cool to see some of these players that have had
Caleb
terrific collegiate
Bicken-
careers make some of the
Bicken
biggest plays
sucks.
of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means
Okay, I only
so
had-
much.
I gotta
This
get
is
my
a fun one to
completion
call.
percentage up a little
That's going to
bit.
do it for
Gotta
here.
stop
For
taking
David
so
Pollack
many
and Jesse
big.
Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another
Going for so
presentation
many
of
big
EA
throws.
Sports College Football.
Rushing. I had 31 yards, but 3 touchdowns. Goda had 69 yards. Nice. Really spreading it out. Ooh, we're almost there. Extra plays increased. We can almost call audibles. I'll go to the lecture. I would love to pick up Road Dog.
Moose!
Bullseye! 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 Outer ring hit. Bullseye! Oh no, that's not a bullseye. Wait, does that say I do have hot routes? Oh no, I have hot routes, not audibles. Following this game, I should get audibles. I had 6 total touchdowns. You're telling me he had 5 receiving touchdowns? That's insane. Not on the Heisman watch, am I? Thrown way too. Oh, Greg Goda, we gotta get Go to the Heisman, and hopefully he doesn't leave for the draft. But we gotta get it. That's our objective this year now. Are we getting any votes for top 25? Nope. Goda's got to have a big game here. Red pants. Red Sox. Going all red here. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Woo! Hey, band. I know some of you. Why am I not jumping like Patrick Mahomes? What the heck? I thought that's what Nebraska quarterbacks do. They... Alright. Michigan State strikes first. That's the student section. Let's see what he can do.
Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun, the inside.
Okay.
Off to the running back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to the season where you're at right now. This is where you wanted to be. You wanted to be in the mix in one of the best conferences in all of college football, and Jesse, they're doing that in the Big Ten.
Yeah, they've been able to handle the stage and handle the pressure with every win. That makes the next game that much bigger.
Oh,
They've
huge
shown
stiff
up
arm.
on big stages on national television, and they've been able to deliver. This game, though, is the biggest yet. If they keep on the pace they're at, they're going to be playing for a Big Ten championship.
And the Huskers will snap it on first.
Playing
and
him
10.
outside. No, he got him.
The throw to the outside is complete. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I gotta go get
Keep
that
feeding
first
Go
down.
to the
Did a
bar,
nice
the
job.
ball. He's the goat. Duh.
They'll go back to the ground.
Yup.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Keep
It'll be
feeding him the
second
ball.
down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the option.
Whoop!
Now the pitch.
Go.
Got some
Easy.
room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Huskers. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
The offense goes as
ReidDotO. Greg's the GOAT.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Off to a good start here and back to work.
Yep, we're
now with
running
a
jet
7-3
sweep. Look at
lead.
that. Just kidding. He's the
Out
GOAT.
in the crowd, and now
He's the
got
GOAT.
all out of space. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about that.
Where's
catching
Goda?
passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibility.
Okay. I want you to run a slant,
Quarterback adjusting the
actually.
pattern.
I think you'll
Wants
be
to
wide
go
open.
on top. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. That's incomplete. Tried to
We're going
set up
for it,
the
right?
screen, and he dropped the pass.
well, they were trying to sneak him out of the
I should have
backfield.
just ran the damn ball.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. From the gun, running back gets the give. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
All right, Greg.
I'll
It's
tell
your
you what,
time.
if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen.
What is that?
Almost broke for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive lines.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
You got to have that defense.
Direct snap.
I could do something with it.
Look out, he's got room. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
To the air on 2nd down. Looking deep down the right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right. To the air on first down. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right?
We
That's a
just-
completion
we
they should
gotta
be
get
able to
something
hit in their
going
sleep.
here.
Receivers got to do a better job.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Snagged out of the air. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Cornhuskers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. Oh, what a move. They've got him now, and he almost picked up that first down on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop.
Get there.
Pass is incomplete.
I didn't realize he was going to run it like that.
You'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Going up top again. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
Out of the backfield, he's open. He does not get there. Stopped.
No.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Rides the back on the option to give. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Come on, get there. Yes.
Snags it down the right side. Open spaces. Touchdown, Nebraska.
There we go.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't
Just
mess
a base
around.
read option.
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first
Woo!
down, and he slides
First down.
safely.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in.
Ready for this?
They've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Now on the option. He'll toss it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into. And when he caught
Good
it,
catch.
making him feel you.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws
Good
it
blocks.
in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Snags it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
The Huskers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Touchdown,
Easy. Slot fade.
And the Huskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Might be changing the route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Looking deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires toward the target. And that
You got to catch that if you're going to win Heisman, buddy.
hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll do it himself.
Yeah, I made the wrong read there.
He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play.
If you want to win Heisman, you got to go earn it, buddy. And you just ran into your blockers and didn't actually get out. Okay.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
He might do pretty well.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I think, yes, he is the ideal route here.
Looking to keep the drive moving. From the gun, he'll try to throw
Wide
for
open.
it on 3rd down. He's got the back in the middle. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The Huskers have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Perfectly executed.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
No,
Goes to the tight end.
just
Just
fucking.
too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out
That's
of
on
bounds.
me.
bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but
Just
too
let him
many
do it.
defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Setting up the screen. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position.
Turning it on! And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it's just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
And the Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the RPO.
Power through him.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. The Cornhuskers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
The Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, and taking care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
And the Huskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, going up top. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the... This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. The option look. Quick toss. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Lets it fly. Makes the grab. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. The Cornhuskers will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on first down. Hubs it downfield.
He can get there.
Left side. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. And here we go.
Come on.
Final play of the game right here.
For your Heisman run. Get in there.
First down run on the doorstep. That's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
This team is
Yeah,
bad.
they're probably the ones who were
This
saying
team
that a
is
little
good.
bit, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of the season. This team right now completely different.
What's
Almost the polar
up,
opposite of what
bro?
we saw
Cordell.
earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule.
All right,
who they've
yeah,
got left.
good
Those
game
teams
for
better
me.
Be careful. This team is coming for them.
Thanks so much for
113
spending some
yards
time with
rushing,
us.
2
For David Pollack
touchdowns
and
for
Jesse
Goda.
Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another
He also had
presentation of EA
154
Sports
receiving
College Football.
yards. Oh, I'm winning. We unlocked audibles. It's hitting. It's really hard, but it's hitting. Now that I like actually have a competent player, I'm loving it. It was painful. Wordbird can attest. I wanted to punch my monitor for the first 2 years of my career. It was like the hardest thing I've ever done, like Elden Ring times a million. Which do I do? Degrees. Time to do a my career on the next NFL game. Yeah, maybe I go pro, except I'm a 5'7". Oh, speaking of that, I was going to change my body style after I got that. Oh, I'm 5'8". Okay. I'm no longer going to be lean. I am now muscular. Okay, that looks insane. Maybe standard? Muscular is crazy. We'll go standard. Five eight, 190. I'm a beast. I feel like this is the best I've done on, like, creating a guy who looks like me. Kyler Murray, yeah. .57 center, 250 pounds. You can't do Road to Glory as a center, unfortunately. Player of the week. ReidDotO Player of the week. That's huge for his Heisman campaign. He's second on the Heisman watch. Alright, I'm doing pretty good. Only... Definitely lowering my interceptions this year. He only has 371 rushing yards. We gotta get those numbers up. But he is our leading receiver with 500. He averages 85 receiving yards a game. You rage quit too many times on the other one? Yeah. We gotta get Greg's rushing numbers up. They announced they are gonna make a college basketball is coming back. I'm so excited. That game is so much better than 2K. What was it? NCAA basketball 2012 was amazing. Jamal Murray shouldn't be a QB in the NFL. Tyler Murray. Man's pubes are wild. What are you talking about? Night game. Let's go. All right. I like this play calling. Watch this.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
And those body
Double
blows
slant
really,
stick.
really matter. Like,
You
I
know
wanna be
who's
able to
running
hand
that
the ball off to
stick.
my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these three...
Time to take a shot. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
Man, if I'm
Let
a
him
defense, I
cook.
gotta find a way to get some more pressure
Cooking
on the
something all
quarterback
right,
and
whatever
disrupt
Lamar
their
Odom was
timing
on.
and their rhythm.
What was he
I
on,
can't get
crack?
these big chunk plays through the air. I gotta be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Just feed the Heisman favorite. Like, why wouldn't I?
That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21.
It seemed like Lamar Odom was on both crack and
Collisions
candy,
and
so
power
you're
on
right.
display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Just
And
didn't
he
get
was
it out.
hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20.
Go to run a slant here.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Just inaccurate ball I threw off my back foot.
Really nice 3rd down.
I love that, like, this is my road to glory, and I'm the quarterback, but I'm, like,
From the gun,
primarily focused on trying to get my running back
they'll knock him down
stats.
for a loss of a couple.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that.
Okay, the flat might be
Good luck.
crazy
No holes
open
in
right
it.
here, actually.
After getting knocked back to open
It
this
wasn't.
drive, it's
I
second
threw it
and 12.
anyway.
Quickly to the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage, man. You want to get some yak after the catch and try
We'll
to
run
make a
this
play, but that defense was
and
right
hope
on
Goda
it. Got him on
comes
the ground too
open
quick.
on the wheel.
The Huskers are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. He's going for the big play.
He's open.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the
I am an
35.
NPC in my teammates' road to glory.
Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Cut.
Hey, I understand who the good player on this team is, and it sure as hell is
Good
not
field
me.
position here as they start this drive from their 43.
Goda is goated.
The gift to the tailback.
Look at that,
Slithers into space.
bro.
Just always harp about staying ahead
Feed
of the
him.
chains, and when you can run with that type
Feed
of
him.
efficiency on
They're
first down,
feeding
man,
him
you
the
are
damn
doing just
ball.
that.
And the
He's the
Huskers
best
can win
damn
this
player in the
second down a
nation.
lot
Oh,
of ways with just a
that
few
one didn't
yards
go
to
very well.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really
Watch
nice
this.
gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
The Heisman would have caught that.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding.
If you're not gonna
the
run
running situation, but
well,
still
and you're not gonna
disciplined
get
enough to play the
forward
pass
yards,
and be successful on that third and short.
I'm gonna have to.
Just going to keep it after the snap. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
I am not going to the league. I would go to the league and they would play me at safety. Just like every Nebraska quarterback who's ever been good.
Snap it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the
Okay,
line of
what's going on,
scrimmage, but
Goda?
No more than that.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front.
Bro's
Stuff the
kind
run
of struggling
play,
right now.
Make them get into more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Intercepted for the 11th
That is not
time.
my fault.
He was trying to get that return going.
That's not my
Instead,
fault.
he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
He got bumped on that route.
Well, everything was going so well for this team early.
They'll put this one in play first snap of
Get
the
back to
drive
what
from
we
the
know.
25. Gives it on the option.
Cut up field. Come on.
Nice move there. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
Play action
And
halfback
after a
wheel.
successful run like that on first
They
down,
design
if
it
you're
so
offensive
that
coordinator here,
the safety
maybe
gets
thinking
pulled
about
by
being
Kugabila
aggressive
there.
and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short.
He'll take a deep shot here.
Yup. Yup.
Makes the
Yup.
grab inside
Yup.
30. And
He's
shot
broken.
through the
Why would I throw it to anyone else? No one else on my team has any speed. Except for right here, I'm going to throw the fade to RB.
Took the last
He's-
drive
this
in
is
for
a touchdown.
They'll try to do it. Throws toward the end zone.
Oh, he can't catch. See, why would I throw it to him?
On the money, you just have to make that catch.
Why would I ever throw to
He misses.
anyone
How about
whose
that,
name
man?
is
Like,
not
it seems
Goda?
Like everything he's thrown so far has worked, especially down here. He's already got 2 touchdown passes against this defense. So, guys, I'm kind of surprised when he misses down here.
Why would I not throw it to
Release
him?
the back. This time it's complete. Touchdown.
Bro explaining plays to me like I know what the lines do.
With that trip to the house.
The lines go
They'll start this
shimmy.
drive 60 yards
Shimmy.
in front of them from their own
We're
40.
just feeding him.
Running back searching for a hole.
He'll break one of those.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire.
I'm actually not throwing it to him. Someone else got a catch. Let's go.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I love offenses. and
Orbit
quarterbacks
mesh
that are
rail.
willing
And you
to
know
take
who's
the
running
easy
the
stuff,
rail?
take those easy throws that are guaranteed to
The
get
GOAT.
positive yards.
Goda.
Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5.
He's manned up
And this is when
there.
you start getting those long
Yup.
yardage.
Lofts one deep down the
Yup.
right side. Grabs
He
it
steps
inside
out.
the 15. Steps out of bounds. He's all the way down to the
He needs a
30.
rushing touchdown. He is a running back.
Scoring territory. They'll run it from
Oh
the gun.
boy.
He's pulled down after a tough
He's only got-
run, gets it to the 6.
It's going to be
He's only got
important this
25
offensive line
rushing
is able
yards.
to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And there was
Give me a speed
nowhere
option.
to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The
Ugh.
most athletic players on the field play defensive end.
Okay, he's playing
Yes,
him
you heard me,
real
Jess.
tight there.
Reese, exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the
Yep.
backfield, making the play.
He didn't get to the first down line.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker.
Come on, dude. All right. We need to get some running in.
He'll pull it on the read. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The Cornhuskers with myriad options after that big pickup on
My
first
throwing
down.
yards are just,
They'll try
I
to
just
run.
get the ball to
Not
go to
much running room
in
there,
space.
thanks to this senior defender.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want
Okay.
those splash plays, but sometimes you're
This
gonna
might be
take
a
some losses.
touchdown.
You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue
It's a
to run it,
touchdown.
Going for the big play.
Oh no, he got caught.
Inside the 15.
Thank you, Goda.
Took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Caught in the backfield, it's York. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Defense
How did he
going
catch
all
that?
in to
Because
stop
he's
the run.
the Goda. Just a pitch to him. He's got plenty of room. Easy rushing touchdown for the Heisman. All right, 2-minute drill. Base him out here.
Quarterback making checks.
X might be crazy open here.
He wastes no time and
No,
comes
he's
out
not.
throwing.
Oh, come on.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time on target. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Right down the middle.
I didn't see him.
Down the gut of the defense, it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his
He's not in right now.
The window way
I don't
too
know what
small.
to
The
do.
guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
I know what to do.
Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking
I hope he's not hurt.
and keeping him from getting the first.
Why it's gonna be so
In
wide
the
open
gun,
right here.
looking to throw on 3rd down.
What?
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
So let's see how they
All right,
play it in
Goda's
this
running a
final 30
wheel
seconds
route.
of the first
This
half.
might be a touchdown.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Looking for a huge play.
What is that?
That one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense.
My receiver threw it just he's like, he could have caught it, but instead he's like, here you go.
Just run the ball and take it into halftime.
We know Reid's stats are too good and he doesn't deserve them.
Way down the field, but give the defense credit. They were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with
There is a better quarterback sitting on the bench behind me.
The undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner.
Okay,
The drive starts from their
I'm not
own
going to be a
25-yard
go-to merchant
line.
on this one. I mean, I am off of the play action, but
Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man, it's York. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
all right, Goda, you need
The Huskers
you
can
need some
really
rushing
attack
yards
on
here.
this second and short. They're
How are you going to be the Heisman and not have
And he's
good
brought down at the
rushing
40-yard
yards?
line, and that'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Is that really the guy I'm reading?
Quarterback on the keeper.
It was the guy I was reading.
Shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense?
Time to be a
I love
go-to
this.
merchant.
Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
Flips it out to the back. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Dude, they know it, this is the play that I would draw up. Have everyone get the hell out of there, and then go to just run a little Texas route. Give him the ball in open space and let him fucking cook,
And they'll
dude.
do more than move the chains. They'll move
He's
that
not a
thing
5-star.
30 yards down the field before he's
Go
finally
Huskers.
stopped.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this
He's not a
defense gonna
5-star.
be able to deal
He's
with
been
all the
developed
speed
by
they have offensively?
Coach
You saw
Matt
them just
Rule.
rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk.
Sheesh!
Moving. They finally get him stopped. But this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Huskers getting set on 1st and 10.
Oh yeah, I can call audibles. Watch this. QB draw.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways.
Oh,
to
he's
get
so
him out
open.
more space.
That route was nasty.
Down court, Huskers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Hey, hey,
They say
hey,
there's no more
hey.
warrior base than the one at Nebraska. Well, this guy's
Dot.
becoming their hero with this performance.
All right, we got a massive
On the
lead.
field
Why
in front
wouldn't
of
we
them
just
as they
run
open
the
this
damn clock
possession from
out?
their own 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Because he,
And
even
is
though he's
just
like the best player I've
with
ever
the
seen,
line
he
by
just
that giant
is
defensive
not
tackle.
capable of running the ball.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
I'm running a QB draw here. Look at the open space. They see Goda split out wide and they're like, yeah.
QB draw. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. It's 1st and 10. from
Okay,
the
this
31.
slant could be insanely open. Kugbila?
The RPO fire complete to the left. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it,
Just
throwing
hand
the
it off.
slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And it's really nice.
Let's give him some space on the outside to
having
run.
a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Bro, you got to cut
Fighting
upfield.
off the defender. He had all kinds of
You ran
company
20
as
yards
soon
to
as
get
he
a
got it. He
single
had to
yard gain.
fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Slot
they're
fade.
trying to run the football
Slot
there,
fade.
just nowhere to go. They got
RB.
dominated up front at the point
He's
of
getting a
attack.
touchdown right here. Watch this shit.
Second down, they'll go to
Yup.
the air. Gonna let it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Man, how about this offense? They've
All
been
right.
fun to watch so
It's
far,
my
man.
fault
They've
for
been aggressive,
not
taking
trusting
shots. They take
Gouda.
another shot there, but obviously this one falls incomplete. But so far, this offense has been clicking on all cylinders.
You got to block him.
He did not make it a stone wall on third.
Oh, they pulled me. I mean, we were up by like 40, so.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating.
Bowl
least to some
eligible
degree,
Nebraska.
wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot
Hey.
of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the
2
road.
interceptions
They do,
for
and
me.
they've shown
Oh my
some
god,
good
my
flashes
backup.
throughout the season, man. Some moments that really
6
say
for
this team
6.
could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve.
Dodo
You know,
only
at
had
the end of the season, I
55
get to take
yards
a
rushing.
vacation. Wherever the
Receiving,
ball
though,
game
he
is,
had
I'm gonna get free trips with my
347
boys,
yards.
But there's some work to be done still.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Palmer.
All right.
Jesse Palmer, I'm
Thanks
Reese
for
Davis.
stopping
You've
by,
been watching
sheesh.
another presentation of EA Sports.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
College
wasn't a 5-star. He has 98 speed. I mean, why wouldn't I feed him? I'll be right back. I gotta drink. We're cooking. And I did horrible on my exams. But we got a bye week. Why would I not go to class? And also, why are we not ranked? How is he not first? Just because Deuce Knight, he threw 4 interceptions. He's like, that's like Reid.O numbers. Deuce Knight barely has more yards than me. Has 2 more touchdowns. Okay, half as many interceptions. And a way better completion percentage. Okay. Okay, I get it. I'm ass. Do a little engaging with the fans. I'd like to get that road dog. What's my speed at now? 84. Yeah, I gotta keep upgrading that. No votes from the media. Ooh, 68 votes from the coaches. They get it. Our only loss is to number 12, Oklahoma. Oh, okay, at least Michigan's at home. Our schedule is going to get a lot tougher. This Maryland game is likely our last chance to put up some numbies.
Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up.
Yeah, touch the turtle.
Affectionately referred to
the turtle
as the
looks
snake pit.
god-awful.
A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Maryland Terrapins.
I'm sorry, Maryland, but
this
isn't gonna go well for you.
And guys, let's get this thing started. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Give to the running back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for
Try to throw it.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
Looking left. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Touchdown,
It's too easy.
Husker. They'll start this drive going to the air. Complete downfield. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to
You
the
ready for this
35,
ball,
and now it's
Dota?
first down again.
It's gonna hit you on the head.
Looking to throw on first
No,
down.
it's not.
He's got the tight end. He gets it up to the 44-yard
Yeah,
line.
we're
He'll be
just giving
knocked
it
out
to
of
him.
bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air.
There's
after
no
the
energy right
incompletion.
now.
It's 3rd and 5. Motion from the wideout. The snap sets up to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's been a tale of 2 drives.
He'll do it himself. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He's all the way out to the 32-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41. This should be the last play of the quarter. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. The give from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot.
Turning on the Jets. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, not every explosive play in the passing game
He's
needs
nasty,
to be a
dude.
70-yard bomb down the field. If you find your running back in the progression, you just get it to him quickly. He's one of the most dangerous guys on the field with the ball in his hands, and he showed you that. Great vision, great speed, phenomenal job after the catch, and it's a big play for the offense in the passing game.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
He's gonna be wide.
Wants to go up top. It's complete to the left. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass.
Get to the
Catch in
line.
middle, it's York. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first. Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff.
This game is not going how I would like it to.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. They'll run the screen. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
He'll toss it. Still on his feet at the 40. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. When you're called corn huskers, you're like a big red thrashing machine, and you're going to get it done on the ground.
Just going to chew up the ground yards. Just going to eat you up, play physical, be different. And that's what Nebraska fans want. Throw back to the old days, the glory days, and they want some of that here in this recent history.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Sends it back in motion. On third and long, trying to have a big completion
Make a miss.
here.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third?
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Off play action on first down. Makes the catch. It's Willihan. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments.
Unleashes.
Come on, catch it.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
From the gun, running back on the move. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more mass.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska!
There we
Grabbed
go.
in the end zone. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Gives it on the option. Running into the open space. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes a connection. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Took just one play and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49.
Go, 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 go.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Got his man. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical.
Wide open spaces. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Looking for more room. Past the 30. 10. And he has taken it all the way back. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Starts a drive trying to go up top. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got it. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll go with a direct snap. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. He might want another play. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to get the corner. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back.
And he drops.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed.
And we're losing. Okay, good, a touchdown right here.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
How did that safety run 40 yards after I threw the ball?
Almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down.
Man, you kind of wondered when were they going to cover this guy. He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football
Just
there.
gotta make one
Broke on
guy
the football.
miss.
Almost had the big play.
Not
Can't
a whole
quite
lot of
do
room there
it.
on that screen pass as it just never developed. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. Oh, he was hoping to make some. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go to the ground. He breaks a tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Trying to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now.
Shut up.
He's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
It'll be 3rd and long.
They are pressing.
Looking to throw again. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing
That was
with
my chance.
out of the gun. The running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there was. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. Touchdown, Terrapins!
Why are we doing play action?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the...
Trying to get behind the defense. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down.
They pulled me. And we lost to Maryland.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this.
Okay. 65% of my passes, 3 touchdown passes. Oh my god. It's Michigan. It's a night game. Woo! We can do it. It's freaking a home game. Anything's possible in this stadium. Throw them bones, baby. God, their D-line looks amazing.
The give out of the gun. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Good timing on the quick out. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's yours. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Huskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Gets it to him on the screen. Knocked down for the tackle.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
That's caught. It's Kane. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Going right to work up top. Under fire. It's caught. There he goes. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. First and 10.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Quick release by the QB. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still...
He's loose. And he ran away
There we
from
go.
the defense to take it in. He'll start this drive firing. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. And the Huskers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Back open in the middle. It's a seam wide open. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Cornhuskers look to keep this drive humming. Got it in the middle, it's Kane.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Here's the handoff. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The Huskers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Wide receiver going in motion.
This play sucks.
He's looking to throw. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He makes a catch. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Going up top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense.
I didn't think I would do it, but I can't have that. They scored every time they touched the ball.
Motion from the back. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man out of the backfield. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He'll keep it himself. And
I slid!
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
And the wide receivers have to understand what part of the field they're on. I got to make sure I have enough space when I run those out routes that when I break, I can catch the football and try to get upfield, get a few more yards. He runs out of space, but he got the catch. He got some positive yards.
And the Huskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
The Cornhuskers are facing 3rd and inches. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, you know, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the 4th quarter.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Pulls it in. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
3rd down is money down, and they were money. Great job getting the football to your playmaker, and then watch, after the catch, making the play, getting the big first down. Now you're set up in great position.
Touchdown, Husker! Quick strike.
Okay. They only get a field goal out of it.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Quarterback running on the draw. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Get upfield.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The Huskers have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
They didn't score.
And the Huskers backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense understanding?
I had 0 time.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Tackle is made, but how about the toughness with this junior just standing in the fire and delivering the ball? Spits it out to the back.
Get out.
Makes the catch. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Fires to the wideout.
Just horrible.
It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. He's brought down. A short return to the defense comes out on. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43.
How do I have a D+?
From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Nice pick up there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Hand off from the shotgun. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense.
It's a running room. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. The Cornhuskers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself.
What the fuck?
Defensive front just flat whipped them as a. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. They'll give it to the back. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these...
Motion from the wide receiver. Power football with the run.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. The quick out. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll run it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And the Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. This Husker running attack will hit you from all angles. You never know who's going to get it next.
Yeah, it's kind of like playing that hat game on the stadium jumbotron. Like where's the ball underneath which hat that's going to move around. Always a lot of deception with this Cornhusker offense.
Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Finds a little space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Cornhuskers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Had it in his hands and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play and interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. Rides the back and leaves it. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just
throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Leaves it with the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give to the back. Got the 1st down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
That's a great-looking run there. Nebraska's had such a great lineage at running back. When you think back to the great Roger Craig or Amon Green, Lawrence Phillips, or Rex Burkhead, they always seem to be pumping somebody up into the NFL. This guy has a chance to play on Sunday because of his skills.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off play action. That's reeled in. It's Kane. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This offense came out of the tunnel red hot in the opening drive of the game. They get it all the way down close inside the opponent's goal line, and on second down now, you're going the wrong way. Not good enough up front.
Looking for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain. To the ground with the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Handoff from the gun.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Back to pass on second down. He lost it high and deep down the left
You
side.
gotta fucking catch
He
that.
dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these 3rd downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and a flow. Nice job reading the defense. A beautiful pass.
From the gun, give on the inside. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. He wants to take
Come
the
on,
top
just
off.
fucking catch it.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at 3rd.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's going to come up about... The offense changing the play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires on the move. Got his man all by himself. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Quick release on the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Mild coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. The short hands, it's Kane. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Huskers are rolling down the field. Got a little space. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Throw it into double coverage.
That's 18 of those this.
And we restart. All right, defense, we got to stop.
They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And you see the wide receiver, he's got to push up field, make it look like he's going deep, but does a really good job sitting down on that curl, catching the ball, and then as soon as you catch that thing on that curl route, get upfield, get positive yards. Nice route by that wide receiver.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice.
How does he not
you know
fucking catch that?
I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
The Cornhuskers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The RPO, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it, advance, and get what he can get.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. With jet sweep pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Lost to throw again. Tight end finds a soft spot. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. And likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Going for it all. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if
trying to start the drive with a pass. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry there.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Breaks the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Making side adjustments here. Trying play action. On the move, he fires.
Fucking caught it. Let's go.
But not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
He's got it on the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Gonna swing it on second down. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. And a big return after the INT sets up the
They
offense
score here,
for
I'm
this
restarting.
possession.
They didn't score a touchdown.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Kane. A 7-yard pickup, it'll be 2nd and 3. And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. He's going to fire deep. He's got it inside the 15. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
slants against man, that wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback timing with the wide receiver.
Just barely crashed inside. I almost didn't do it. Okay. Double slant stick.
Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Throwing right. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
We're on Saute.
Some people just have a knack for the football, and he's one of those guys, and he just gets the swat right there, but he's in the top 10 in the nation.
Going for the big play. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
And we've called his name a lot, and that's interception number 6. That's 6.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Might be calling a hot route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. And trying to put points
wide
on the board
open. Oh my god. Okay.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kane. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. And he throws.
Their coverage is in-fucking-sane.
They'll move the wide receiver. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, out of space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35.
Go.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
He'll keep it himself. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's York. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his back in the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the... Quarterback may change this route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Leaves it with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Big time play by the defense.
The read option's not going to work against them because they just... The line does not matter.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
Grabbed over the middle. It's York. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defense.
Turning it on! Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Ah, that's so bad. It's definitely picked. Nope.
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
The offense is trying to put the defense on their heels. On the 2nd play of the drive, they completed a big one. And on the 3rd play, they take another shot. Didn't come up with that one, but wouldn't surprise me if they tried again here.
They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
The Huskers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his finger. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Runs through the tackle. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the 1st half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
From the gun, the ground game.
How the fuck do you not get it?
Stopped in the backfield and finding the sledding a little tougher than on that last run. And the Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this
horrible
defense,
play.
stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth. They'll start this drive going to the air. Punch it out of the air. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
The Cornhuskers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got his man. And boy, is he close to that first. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Pulls it in. It's York. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. Past the 45. Ernie on the Jets. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Bringing the heat. It's picked off. That's 8.
It's just not working.
Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Caught over the middle. It's Kane. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Kane. He's not going to make it. What? Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option, the give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And he makes the catch, but he can't stay in bounds. That'll be incomplete.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a... He wants to change this route. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Huskers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Gonna take a shot. Makes the catch on the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Wants to go up top on first down. Grab behind the line. It's York. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
To the air on second down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Oh, man, that's a touchdown. He's in the end zone. He has got to be able to make that catch.
Wants to throw it. And they'll miss it. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quickly complete. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Great timing there on that throw by the QB on the out route. Gets it to his guy just in time. He makes the catch, and his momentum takes him out of bounds.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. Give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll go to the ground. Inside the 30. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. after ripping off that huge run. Let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had two guys near that ball.
Wide open spaces. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
So open.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on third down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by...
Touchdown, Cornhuskers! They get it into the... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They're setting up the screen.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger
QB
strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh,
He just
the deep ball was there,
like
and
if
it just
one
trickled
time he
through
could
his...
make that catch, that'd be awesome.
Here's the handoff. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run.
Oh, he's got some space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Fuck yeah.
And the Huskers in a good spot here with second and short. He'll toss it. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. The Cornhuskers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. To the ground, he's got it again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give on the option. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Wants to throw on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going...
Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's York. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Kane. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Going downfield for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Just gotta.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this.
There he goes! And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The Huskers are on the move. It's picked off. That's 18 of those. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense
Little
is
slot
on its
fade
heels.
here.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Going for it
Come on,
all.
catch it.
And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Cooked him.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Huskers are flying down the field. He wants to throw it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the... Looking to throw on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got it in the middle. It's Kane. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Well, nice job there by the defender. He stayed right in the back pocket of that receiver, so as soon as he caught the ball on the slant, he was able to bring him to the ground.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. A hand to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Nebraska's had a lot of guys to feed over the years. Mike Rozier, Roger Craig. I am hip, but you don't know who's going to get it with this running attack.
Yeah, but I do know this, Reese. Whoever gets it is going to run the football physical. And Nebraska is going to be very happy. Their fan base will be jacked if they establish the physical ground game, because that's who they are.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Got room to work. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
And the Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Gets it out quickly. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And he can fill up that.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Wants to throw on first down. And those
Just
two
fucking
couldn't make
all
the
out blitz
connection.
me.
It's an incomplete pass.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that
Fuck
time
you.
the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Here's a hit. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws.
He unleashes a long one. He's got it at the 15. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
He'll do it himself. Makes one man miss. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about these QBs that can move and run all over the place and give you so many options is that didn't even look like much, but he chews up so much yardage and gets those little games that just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
He wants it all. Touchdown, Husker! Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
The Cornhuskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
And this is a guy that can find the yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
1st and 10 coming up. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Kane. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. To the air on first down. Going over the top. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
Well, it's a second catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense. And he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones, and he deserves some more looks.
Fires into the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll run play action. To the end zone and it's picked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And some defense.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Leaves it with the running back. Shakes off the defender. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
Well, the defense finally hit.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires left. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
the gun, the inside give. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Got his man quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get pushed.
How do you not catch that?
It helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that
run him back farther.
Knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And it falls in. Complete.
What the fuck am I
But it
supposed
could
to
have
do?
been much, much worse as a defender.
I'm not playing this.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They're going to run it to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Huskers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Kane. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got him this time.
Yeah, what a nice job finding your matchup, Palmer, on 3rd down. Understanding I got a guy that can catch the ball in the backfield. Nice angle route. getting right there between the linebackers and getting the third down conversion.
It was a really good job, too, David, of the running back that time, setting up like he was going to the flat, and the linebacker gets a little bit too excited. He then puts his foot in the ground, cuts back to the middle. It's an easy pitch and catch, and they get the first down.
From the gun, the running back has it. This time, they get him in the backfield, and they take back what he got on the previous play. The Huskers are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got a chance. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
I literally had it, and then it gave me a broken tackle.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Lobs it off the back foot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field, and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Kane. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense
is insane.
has to find something new.
They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Floating away. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska! Quick strike. Going right to work up top. Working that left side now. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Power football with the run. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's York. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, nice job by this defense stringing it out towards the sideline. And when I do that, man, all my body's got to rally to the football. We got to run to the football really, really hard from inside out. Nice job by the defense getting to the quarterback, making the play.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down.
Motion from the wideout. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his big tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
Did you see that? Wait.
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. A quick pass to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
You've got a 3rd and manageable backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Quarterback now breaking the field. Makes the catch. It's York. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. They'll run it from the gun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Flips it out in the flat. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This is a receiver who's so dangerous once he has the football in his hands. That's a simple slant pass, but after he catches it, he's able to work in the middle of the field, finds the open green, and get the first down.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Touch pass on the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Throwing right. He's got it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a...
They will score! Touch! Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds a tight end. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Cornhuskers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Short throw to the sideline, complete. He steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to buy time. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Quarterback making adjustments. From the gun on 3rd down.
Fucking throw the
receiver
ball
there, it's
normally,
incomplete.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he's...
Oh my God.
Quarterback on the keeper. Get as far as you can and then get down. Don't take that hit. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll try to get outside. And that ball is live in the backfield. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
I love those smashes where you could...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Keeps looking downfield. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. At midfield, he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's really hard when that...
Threw it outside.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls brings up second down. The play action fake. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. He's already thrown one pick, and if he doesn't clean up some of this stuff, more will follow for sure.
More will follow, and probably going to the bullpen or getting another guy in here that can throw the football. It's stuff like that just drives you.
He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Huskers! A great... They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. He'll pitch it.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll take the deep shot. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Huskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Balls in the deep ball. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. He makes a grab. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game. And how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the arts with their football? A little...
Woo!
And he's into the end zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Throws to the back. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free in 4th down. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got the quick pass. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
The Cornhuskers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Now the toss. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what? Ready for that, too. They tackle him, and they get him on the ground.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Kane. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking to throw on 3rd. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're...
He'll keep it himself. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. The QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Huskers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Might be changing the route. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now 1st down from the 39. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Cornhuskers want to move quickly.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bed.
He tries to take the top off. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Ball down at the 31. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the big fella. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Stop behind the line. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
There's no fucking way that's intercepted.
18 of those this season. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Well, the offense turns it over.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
And as he throws. The give to the back. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Here's a quick throw out to the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Cornhuskers have this offense rolling. The give to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it again. Creates a little room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here they're trying to get to the edge. He's loose. It's a seam wide open. scores. And he'll finish the run. In the
That's my
end zone.
Heisman.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. On the move. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the designed quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Grab near the marker. It's York. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback going straight.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Unloads it left. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And the Huskers have pushed it inside the 20. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to keep it in the air. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Kane. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
Wants to go up top on first down. Release to the back. Got it!
Yep.
The give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
That's exactly the type of play I wanted.
Looking to fire. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field.
Catch it.
Ball hits you right and strike.
Yup.
You gotta be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line. The Cornhuskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to get it through the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 4. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. to the ground with the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably
So how's
the
that
most
not pass interference?
discombobulated the offense is.
Or holding?
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Get it out on the screen. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been
Going to take a shot at this DB. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy
Number
on that last
41.
play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's
Bench.
caught it.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
And then out.
Quarterback making checks. To the air on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of that one.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Right on target this time.
Perfect.
Big pick up on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Can we?
One of the things you
I
love
think
about
our
this
kicker's
running back
good.
is
We might be able to hit a field goal here. We didn't hit it.
They'll
All right.
snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you
Mountain
got to be able to
switch
make catches in
halfback
traffic. Good, strong hands by the wide out there on the slant.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This is going to be tough sledding for this quarterback now. You're trailing, you're in the 2nd half. Defense knows you've got to throw it. You're going to have to sit in the pocket under duress and start making throws in tight windows. It's not an easy situation by any stretch, but big-time players make big plays in big games.
This time he's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the 1st.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46,
Okay.
and it'll be a 1st down. The Cornhuskers are marching down the field. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard.
I'm just
on
not
that
fast enough, apparently.
Man, I love that play by this
Wide
corner. You
trail.
know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Slings
Catch
it
it.
downfield. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll pull it down and... it's a running room. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. Stopped at the 44. The defense coming up with a big interception. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Back to pass on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Now he's going to...
Fucking bullshit.
The Huskers are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, running back on the move. Gives them a little more breathing room. A 3-yard gain out to the 7. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. He's got him. He gets it so close to the first down. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the right.
This feels like I'm back at Delaware. All right, defense got a huge stop.
This offense has it with really good field position.
And we're in a great spot.
They'll run it from the gun.
Yes.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, when you talk Nebraska football, it always comes down to their ability running it on offense, whether it's the option or whether it's conventional. They've got a long and illustrious history of great running backs, and this guy is on the field for a reason. His vision, his ability to make people miss, run with toughness, he can do it all.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop after the catch, but it'll be first and goal from the 10. And the Huskers line it up with a first and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
Fine.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Firing to the right, complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Cornhuskers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The offense changing the play. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll go to the toss. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
Well, this is a running back that gets stronger as the game goes on, and they try to get him going early on a toss play, Reese.
And if we start stretching the defense sideways, sometimes a little vulnerable in the middle later in the game.
Yeah, that might open an opportunity for a play action. Maybe fake the toss and see if you can get a tight end or a slot receiver down the middle of the field.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in pass.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
What the fuck?
And the defense got it. Right down the
I made the
field.
correct read.
Touchdown, Michigan. The defense.
And the defensive tackle just gets untouched. Okay. We'll bounce
They'll
back.
put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. On target over the middle. Gets away from one, finds room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. They used the jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
We're not going to bounce
Picked
back
up a
early.
few extra on that return, but offense in a bunch formation. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. He'll try the left side. Makes a man miss. Finds some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. And the Huskers are moving quickly down the field. He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. He'll do it himself on the draw. There he goes. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The give to the tailback.
What the fuck is that? How?
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers,
they just jump over
use
the
his
blockers.
athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball
Okay,
carrier,
slot
and bring him
fade.
down. Simply one of the best box
This is
defenders
so
you're going to
over.
find in the entire country.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through it. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it inside the 25. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Nebraska! The Cornhuskers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
Love this play.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Why is like literally always open? Except for right there.
Number 19. He was dreaming of getting a few more on that.
Hold them to a field goal, please. They did not do that. We just gotta send it, I guess. I don't know at this point.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Spits it out to the back. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the 1st down. The Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
And the Huskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Cornhuskers! They're going to go ahead and go for two here and try to make it a field goal game. He wants to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Kane. He gets it in for the two-point conversion. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. They'll run the option.
Go.
Quick toss. Gave them a little room to work with before going out of bounds at the 10. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They're going to test the right side with this one. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13.
You don't need a goddamn screen.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He's got the back in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They're going to run it. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
The Huskers are on the move. They'll give it to him again.
Go. Go.
At the 40, there he goes. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard.
Why did... I was holding the stick backwards.
Looking to throw on first down.
I was holding the stick backwards, and as soon as I did the PA, he stood straight up. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
the gun, the running back looking for room. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Huskers will move the sticks. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on 3rd down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time, and obviously executed.
Right on the money. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. The option look. The pitch. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. It's picked off. That's 8. They'll try the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right.
Where's the fucking pass
Good use
interference
of the
there?
hands from the defense to deflect the pass.
Okay. Just run the goddamn ball.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Just working and poking and prodding and finding its way up to the 36.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around,
He's
hand
manned
it off,
up.
get a push up front, and go get
You
positive
can get
yardage.
any sort of... Yep.
He's got it down the middle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
One of the reasons I love this defense
This
is
drive's
because
fucking
their
over
DBs
already.
get involved, and they come screaming downfield. That's a pretty good athlete playing quarterback on that run, but because of the speed they have in their secondary, boy, they were able to get to him quickly.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play in that. The Huskers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on first down. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Well, I always say this, when you're backed up on offense, those are some of the best opportunities to take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense doing a really good job on the back end that time, being in position, forcing the incomplete.
This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Unleashes one. Caught over the middle. It's York. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. And the Huskers look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's York. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Hauls it in. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Eighth play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get upfield.
Makes the grab on the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They've got
Pound the goddamn rock.
They'll go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think
it's picked off. That's 18 of those this season. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the...
If they score here a touchdown, I'm back. Yep, we're done.
Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
The Cornhuskers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. And they can't make the connection.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they
I like this. I like this.
They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. The Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long.
that back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got his man on the right. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Huskers have their offense in high gear. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged out of the air. The Cornhuskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. The Huskers are threatening on 1st and goal. Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't care about that challenge of like 3 touchdowns. I just want to win the damn game.
And the Huskers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Leaves it with the running back. Runs through a tackle. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the 1st down marker.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and you know exactly where he's going to be every single play.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the 1st down.
I like level sail.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's York. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a 1st down.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
Got it in the middle. It's Kane. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He'll be run out of bounds at the 14.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. And you've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break. And they executed it perfectly right there.
It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season.
Okay.
He's...
Whatever.
They'll give it to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Now on 2nd down. The pull and throw off the RPO. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go with a direct snap. Can't get him to the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Deep throw off his back foot.
Oh.
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Oh, and the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
On third down, going up top. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quickly complete. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays, the quarterback and his unit is executing, and this defense right now, they have no answers.
Quarterback keeper. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wide out trying to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Quarterback may change this route. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Touchdown, Huskers! Grab the got it in the middle, it's York. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
God damn it, I wanted to run that slot fade.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break.
It's gonna give me dumbass fucking plays now.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Throws to the back. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
Offense?
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with results of the play. One more snap coming before halftime. On the option. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters.
Keep doing what we do.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Power football with the run. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long, ball's at the 25. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. With the catch, it's York. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Huskers with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Follow your blockers.
Much room to run and not a whole lot of help.
Jesus
Short game there,
Christ.
still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. Fires downfield. Complete to the right. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. The Cornhuskers are rolling down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd and 6. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Hard running there. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. The Huskers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. He's loose on the right. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gives it on the option. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Catch in the middle. It's Cade. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps it. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
These offenses are so hard to stop when you run the option because they play the quarterback well. They get it to the running back. The defense looks pretty good, but third and short, they get the yardage they need, and they move the sticks.
They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Now they're going to throw it. Quick completion on the out route. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking them.
We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
We don't need it all back right here. Okay.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. He makes a catch. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Caught behind the line. It's York. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking for the score. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on the goal-to-go situation, they break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make a play.
Rush is on him. Touchdown, Nebraska! Got the quick completion. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Huskers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. A run for the quarterback. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on first and 10.
Fucking stay in bounds, Jesus Christ.
And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. The Cornhuskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to burn this defensive back. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes.
He's taking the shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. The Huskers are moving quickly down the field. On the option. Now the pitch. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Gets it out fast. Touchdown call. split backs here. He'll do it himself. There he goes. A really
He
nice
kneed me in the
run and
face.
gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain
outside.
defender. And
Wide open spaces. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the 4th quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown in the last drive. You need a turnover. You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Shook him.
Looking for the goal line. And the Huskers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Going up top. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
He wants to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. The Cornhuskers will have it 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Lofts one deep down the right side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown,
Yup.
Huskers.
Yup.
And the route is
Yup.
on. They're
They
now
just blew out Michigan.
Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in practice is probably going to be pretty interesting.
It's going to be very tough
What are
after
those
suffering
jerseys
that
that
loss.
they're
But you
wearing there?
wonder, David, if this might be a blessing in disguise for them, because sitting here at 1 loss late in the year, their college football playoff hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on the horse?
And we've seen that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State, they used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy and so many doubters and haters that propelled them to go win a national championship. So this moment, while it's sad and it's kind of depressing for them, could
33
be
for
one of the better
45,
moments of their season that they use it for good.
386 yards.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and
GOAT.
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. and this has been
149 yards
another
on the ground, 2
presentation of
touchdowns.
EA Sports College Football.
Adding 142 through the air and a touchdown with a 60-yard bomb. Katula killed it. 86 speed now. Okay. We beat the number 3 team in the nation, and we're still not ranked. Meanwhile, Notre Dame is 6-3. One of our 2 losses is to number 7 Oklahoma. Let's go, Greg. Go, Greg. Coaches know what's up.
It is said the only constant is change in college football.
Oh my God.
But over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
All right, we made a stop.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Caught near the sticks. It's Kane. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Good timing on the quick out. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. The quick out. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on third and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands. First
Go.
Crosses to 40. Oh, a lot of space. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to
No!
Intercepted, number 19. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Handoff from the gun. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
You ready for this?
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback will keep it. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And, dude, when you got a guy like this that can just hit the gas and go pick up 15-plus yards, what a luxury. How nice is it to have a quarterback like that when I'm a tailback, when I can send the tailback one direction, quarterback the other direction. This guy's just got so much speed.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Rides the back on the option to give. Got the first down and still on his feet. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Offense getting set for first down. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kane. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down.
Yeah, the slant routes are just typically one of those that it's a timing route, it's a big body route. A lot of times I throw it to my big guy who's going to catch it and give me positive yards most of the time.
He's going for it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Snagged in the middle. It's York. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3. The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quickly complete. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Kane. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy miss, and goes and gets a first down.
He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with it.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
And this is going to be incomplete on third.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win for.
Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. Quarterback making adjustments. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Steps away to find some room. He's going to take off. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the processor just a little bit, force the scramble, no damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly and make a decision.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up a third down. And wait a minute, third down now becomes, we're going to go for it on fourth down anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much. Great job getting a little chunk. Now we get to go have some fun.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Dumps it off in the flats. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll take another shot here. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They keep it on the ground to open the third. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Kane. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. And here comes
come on,
the
we got
Nebraska
great
offense
field
back
position.
onto the field. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is
Just
magnified.
block.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And the Huskers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bring in the heat. It's complete to the right. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not. First snap of this drive will come
Okay,
from
let's
the
be real
46.
here. We don't need anything big.
Direct snap. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Catch in the middle. It's Kane. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick release by the QB. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The toss to the right.
Oh,
Turning on the Jets.
go!
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Cornhuskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own.
Oh, he's got some space. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Wide open downfield. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
He's loose. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
The Huskers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down.
Oh.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure.
Oh,
he had
what
to
the
think
fuck?
about
You gotta
something
catch
later,
that
and you could
shit.
see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
We have the ball. Run the damn ball.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Gonna swing it on second down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
If you're the defense, you know that running back is the guy you've now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches in this game. Yes, he's made a lot of plays, but you've got a chance to win here. If you're going to do that, you need to take him away.
Quick completion on the out. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
The decimal meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide out level noise. Wants to throw on third. Scrambling away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They'll get this drive started from the 29.
There's no room for him to run it out.
The give to the back. It's a seam wide open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And when the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. On these option plays, you just have to take what the defense gives you. And if that means handing off the dive, or if that means pitching it, you got to do that. It can't always be about you. And I think the quarterback that time was really hoping it was going to be his number called.
He lets it fly.
Catch it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down.
And we won. I don't care.
With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent. Does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find
I don't
more
care. We
guys
won,
in the
dude.
portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And, hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
Oh, we're ranked. Let's go. Are Michigan and Penn State both off of the top 25 now? Oregon and Ohio State don't play each other. No way I'm making the conference championship. Okay. Night game at home. Let's go, baby.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. The run from the shotgun. Still running at the 40. It's a running room. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Plucks it out of the air. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. And once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it, because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 25 now, but you want to continue to get better.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Now on the move. He breaks a tackle.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
That's insane. He had such a big step on him.
Picked off, and what a disaster.
And he's just able to boost back in.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Now they'll run it to the right here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws it back across.
That's insane.
His body, and what do you think?
No.
And intercepted. Trying to take it back. Touchdown USC. And what a... And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Out of the backfield, he's open. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Quarterback on the keeper. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. All wideouts, no backs. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Where's the pass interference?
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the right.
Nope.
Makes the quick grab. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. They've climbed into the top 25. Nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly becoming a problem for everybody else.
Well, they are, and they earn that number beside their name. They've played really, really well. The question is now, can you keep it? David, how many times in the past have we seen a team outside the top 25 finally get ranked and then get blown out the very next week?
And there's not a lot of difference between 25 and 45. A lot of times, so many people close together.
Late hit.
Earn that ranking and try to keep climbing.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33.
Really nice 1st down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. He'll take it himself. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
It falls
That's literally pass
incomplete.
interference.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He'll start this drive firing. He lofts one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Picked off. Going right to work up top. Quarterback extends the play. Got room at the 35. Quarterback's got the first. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge gain.
And it's plays like that that galvanize a home crowd. Just listen to this place right now. It was an awesome job on the scramble, getting what he could get, breaking free, and creating an explosive play. But this is where the home field advantage really kicks in. You get this crowd and this volume rocking, man, they are hard to beat at home when they sound like that.
Nice pitch and catch there from QB to wide receiver. Great job. An out route is all about timing. 1, 2, 3, boom, break out, throw it to him right now. Great pitch, great catch.
Might be changing the route. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he was
that's why you don't do
the
play
pass,
action.
and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
Got his man on the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Got the quick pass. And good coverage by the defense, just a short. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's going up top. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. So now it's 2nd and long. Rides to back and leaves it. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. The Cornhuskers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Wow, that quarterback is lucky.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. On the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
He'll toss it. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. The Huskers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Dude, I haven't completed a
And as an
deep pass
offense, you
in
want to
so
stay
long.
aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. And that's going to open up your running game later on.
He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Every defense.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got an open man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Why do they call it a curl route? You see the wide receiver, he stems to the top of his break, and when he breaks, he curls back towards the football, finds the little hole in the zone. Great throw by the quarterback to hit him.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. The toss sweep to the right. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Line getting set on second down. The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout.
That's insane,
Intercepted.
dude.
The defense has set him up.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Kane. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Cornhuskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the move. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The Huskers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard pass defense, and now bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. Tosses
That
it
should be pass
incomplete.
interference.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Back to pass on second down. Looking deep down the right side. Picked off, and they ruin turnover.
And he makes a play in the...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Release to the back. And wings it incomplete. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Lets it fly. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just tricked. You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. Complete to start this drive.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking to take a shot. Snags it inside the 20. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
The give to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Motion from the wide receiver. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down.
Oh no, why'd I aim it like that?
They'll run the option. Now the toss. There he goes. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. The Cornhuskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having to defend the entire field. QB's already shown he can beat you with his arm. Now with his legs and his decision-making, getting the ball to the pitch man, he's shown a variety. In this defense, they're having to defend the whole entire field.
Creates a little space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And the ball's on the ground. Scoops it up, still a live ball.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble. It's been a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
The Huskers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's York. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has, how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to go up top. Steps away. Lets it fly. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
I think we got a little bit sloppy on that route. You need more separation if you're going to give your quarterback a better target trying to complete that in throw.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
Deep
Quarterback
over.
making checks. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires into the end zone.
Oh!
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field to get in.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
No, I do not want that pass back. That was the ideal situation.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Dances away to buy time. He'll throw it. They're working that left side.
I don't know why he started running towards me.
To stop that one for a short gain.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. He might want another play. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He'll toss it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm...
Touchdown, Nebraska! They've got the lead here in the 4th. This defense is going to have to sell out to stop the run and try to get the ball back one last time. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He'll pitch it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Huskers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll do it himself. There he goes! They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
If I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
The Cornhuskers are on the move. He leaves it with his back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Goes to the option. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Yeah, and half of the QB calls his own number and all these options, obviously multiple plays. He decides to stick with it, get some positive yards, and now what's next off of that? What's my next read off?
Touchdown, Cornhuskers!
Yup.
Now, most games are created
Yup.
equal, but this one,
Yup.
man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a
Terrible
memorable one.
completion
No doubt about it.
percentage.
I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in, because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee.
Oh, come on. One of them lose. Ohio State plays Michigan. Good chance there. And Oregon plays Penn State. One of them's got to lose. Black Friday. Time to kick the shit out of Iowa.
The offense changing the play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going to take a shot. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. They've climbed into the top 15, reached a little bit of a checkpoint, haven't they? Playoff is 12 teams. But it's right about this range that people start tuning in to see what you can do, to see if you're the real deal. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, and cheering against you, right? Like a lot of times because their teams are doing well or competing with you. But let's see this.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. To the ground with the back. Wide open spaces. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And as a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. And you got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Huskers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense.
I'm restarting this. We gotta play old school Nebraska football. We gotta run the damn ball. That's so unlikely.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Unloads to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. Question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning. Now when we're talking about this team, you're hearing college football playoff in the same sentence because
from the gun, running back on the move. Gets it past the marker. Oh, a lot of space. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Now on the option. Now the pitch. Got some room into the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a...
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Husker.
Pretty.
Final play of the quarter coming. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And he'll be out of bounds.
If I had a
on what
faster
turns out to be
wide
the
receiver
final play
right
of the
there,
first
man.
quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
This play, like,
So first
never
down here
even
as they
gets
go
close
back
to
work.
working, but
Might be calling a hot route. To the air on first down. Moving away from pressure. He's open on the right. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll ride his man on the option. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
what?
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Calls his own number. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I'll tell you what, dude, in today's football, I'm not starting a team without a guy that can do that at the quarterback spot. You see it. He hits the gas, pulls it down quick.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. So the O-lineman got a little too far downfield. It wipes out the touchdown, and they'll back it up 5. And the Huskers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions.
To the end zone, and it's picked off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
So upsetting. They drove all the way down the field. Yeah, fucking right.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. The Cornhuskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Quickly complete.
Keep fucking running.
What a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
The Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, the ground game. And to the end zone.
He's so good.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
Shut the fuck
And
up.
watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things because they're just not hitting at a high clip, and they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Intercepted, a first half
I'm
turnover.
so
can swing
fucking
momentum.
stupid.
It'll be a first down, spotted at the 12-yard line, and they can still stop the...
They didn't score.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Using his legs, keeping
Come on.
his eyes downfield.
Let's go.
Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Nebraska. They take the lead with the 6.
That's your Heisman right there.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
No fucking
And
way.
it's picked off for the 3rd
The safety
time
has never
today.
played up like that on that
Couldn't
play.
find much
Oh my
breathing
god.
room.
Okay.
Bunch formation for these receivers. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Got the first down and more. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Snap it to the back.
Ooh.
Runs through the tackle. And he fights
1 yard.
his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll make the stop about... From the gun, the running back has it. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
And And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a
Fucking
shot.
go
Because even
upfield.
if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
Man, how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy.
And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on first down. Moving out of the pocket. On the run deep down the right side.
Oh!
He makes the catch inside the 25.
That's my Heisman. That's my Heisman right there.
Once he got some room, it was over. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
Time to take a shot. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Iowa! First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Give to the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Got it in stride at the 15. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Touchdown! From the gun. Give on the inside. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. The Cornhuskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The RPO fire complete to the left. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the the sticks. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Keeps it on the draw. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run
If
with
this
this
isn't
guy,
a
that's
Heisman
gonna be
performance,
maybe
I don't know
a
what would
sound
be.
move moving forward schematically.
When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on.
Turning it on! And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
As sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Quarterback on the keeper. Turning on the Jets. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run the option.
No!
Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that right there, probably the biggest play in this game.
There's no fucking way.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
He wants to change this route. Catch in the middle.
Go. Go.
And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They go to the ground. Bates his man miss.
And this offense can stay balanced because they still have those 3 timeouts in their pocket. They need to put a good drive together, but right now they're continuing to stay balanced. They might need to get a little pass happy and a little bit more aggressive after this.
Running back searching for a hole. Got enough for the 1st. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's York. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
And this offense, they got another.
We'll get it started here in overtime. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And you see them consistently sticking with the run, staying balanced. As you get closer to the goal line, you're thinking the field starts to shrink. Now, do I have a jump ball wide receiver out wide I can throw the football to? How am I going to find that extra space and take care of the football while doing it?
Headed to the end zone.
Let's go!
Nebraska. They strike first in overtime. The Little Red's probably turning into Big Red with pride right now with this performance.
Okay. Third and 3. Big stop here. They scored.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments. Pulls and fires complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
Yup.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. First and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own.
How about getting that big play on the ground?
Touchdown, Cornhusker. Got it in. Now they'll have to do it again with the 2-point conversion to tie.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much.
And now
Pick it up. Go.
the ball's loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. They get the W. And
No
that
fucking
means
way.
win number 6 looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every.
That's the most Nebraska thing of all time. It didn't let him pick it up. And we're not even ranked now. And they both lost. I would have been in the national championship game. He's got to win the Heisman. Yo, let's go, Greg. Pitt in the Mayo Bowl. Road dog. Let's do it. Oh, they suck. It's raining in the Mayo Bowl. We got the Heisman on our team.
Out of the gun to give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And now on second down for this offense. They'll try the run. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. The give on the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown!
Easy.
Rides the back on the option. The give. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25. Give him 1.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
To the air on second down. Fires one high and deep.
Yup.
He's
Yup.
inside the 30.
Yup.
Touchdown, Nebraska. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Unloads quickly. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Huskers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Got it, looking for a first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Might be changing the route. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Lofts one high and deep. And the big deflection on 3rd down.
Damn.
Forces a first play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. He'll do it himself. And the ball's free in the backfield. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Picked up a few extra on that return, but
It could never be that simple.
and here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, Dave.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that lead.
Gonna swing it on second down. Pressure coming. Boy, was he well protected. Finally, lets one go to the left.
This quarterback has got a ton of speed, and it doesn't just help him running the football, but it helps him in the passing game, too. You just saw right there how he was able to use that speed and athleticism to buy himself time to at least give him an opportunity.
He really could have used that catch there. Physical. He'll keep it himself. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He has the first and still on his feet. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. He's darting around out there, racking up first downs, looking like Eric Crouch.
Finding that guy who's basically a running back that can throw the football is a must. Finding that element of your offense, and we can go back as far as you want. Nebraska finds those guys when they have very successful teams.
Come on,
Decision has
Patrick.
been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. Handoff from the gun. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. QB draw. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. The Cornhuskers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. The short hands, it's York. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Buys a little extra time. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
This guy's getting himself into a rhythm here early. You just saw a beautiful throw in the previous play. Now he's showing off the speed, and you can't blame him.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cornhuskers!
And I tell you what, Reese,
they'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's York. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll pull it on the read. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Huskers! The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense gets set for second down. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Cornhuskers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets rid of it. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough. Gives it on the option. Shakes off the defender. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Huskers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Ah!
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
They've got the lead, but here in the fourth quarter, it's starting to dwindle. And if they're going to hang on to this game, they've got to be able to run it. It's a really tough thing to do when the opponent knows exactly what you're going to do, but this is what you train for. You've got to be the more physical unit right now.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this fourth quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this fourth quarter.
That pass is well off target. He got it.
Yeah.
Leaves it with the back. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Gives it on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to fire to the left. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like Which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Defense gets it done this time, perhaps taking away a little of that bravado that this quarterback has shown running the ball.
And when you see it, you kind of get accustomed to it. You get used to the speed. You get used to the option and what you want to do to try to defend it and how to mix up the looks. Nice job mixing it up a little bit and getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB designed run, but nice job defensively. They were not fooled by it. They were physical up front, and guys defeating blocks, able to get that tackle for loss.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close. Tied here in the...
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Rides to back and leaves it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout.
I threw that so well. Come on.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. First play of the first possession of OT. Quarterback on the keeper. He's in open space downfield. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out fast.
With a condensed field in overtime, if you can establish the run, it is a huge advantage.
Big-time advantage. You establish your physicality, come out the gates, put you in a positive way. Now,
Come on.
Opens the whole play.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. It'll be 3rd and long. Motion from the back. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires to the end zone. Makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after the big game, and they've got it 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. Just going to keep it after the snap. Touchdown, Nebraska! They jump on top here in OT. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Trying to surge it in. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And
Come on. Come on, stop it. Okay. Let's go.
my pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free.
Duke's Mayo Bowl champions.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. what a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it for us here and for these two teams.
Mayo Bowl winner. Wait, did Indiana win with Matt Rule? We're going next week. No transfer portal. It's my redshirt senior season. Why do I have to? Please tell me my running back is still here. He's gone. Yep. Well, our team overall is still not very good.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Still looking on the move. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. They had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're
That's
gonna
just
find
not
out.
true.
And
We
that's
did
what's
not
good.
make
Last
it
year
to
did
any
not finish.
And it
semifinals.
looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the Huskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
I'm actually going to be done. Thank you for watching. Our final season is amongst us.